So far, we have seen the devotees sharing their amazing miracles with Devi Parashakti, how the darshan and the Akashic reading of Devi Parashakti has made so much of transformation, miracles happen in their life from an instant healing to an instant manifestation to an instant experience, whatnot. And how can we connect with Devi Parashakti? So now we are going to share with you the different ways you can connect with Devi Parashakti through the form of rituals, through the form of offerings. So the first offering that we have is the offering to Devi Parashakti, E-Hundi. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Kamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhyapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada, Aradhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. So, especially at this time when we are stuck with so much of fear and anxiety and panic attack and fear strokes, just connecting with Devi Parashakti, we can go to the next slide. Just connecting with Devi Parashakti, requesting her blessings, her darshan, and requesting her offering the gratitude at the divine lotus feet. You can do it by the e-hundi offering. The link to offer the e-hundi is tinyurl.com/devi-e-hundi. Just like how you go to a temple and you make an e-hundi offering, like you drop money in the e-hundi, just like that, you can offer your e-hundi through online. So the link for you to make the e-hundi offering out of gratitude is tiny.cc/devi-e-hundi. Can go to the next slide.
The next offering is the Sankalpa chanting. This is a unique opportunity where you can create a conscious resolution. Let us say if you want to manifest a job or health, or if you want to buy a house, or if you want to manifest relationships, whatever may be your prayers, right? Every single viewer, whoever is witnessing this program, this event, you may have a prayer. Now, when you sit for the darshan, you can make this conscious resolution. Yes, I want to manifest this. And oh Devi, please grace me with this blessings, and I want to manifest this. And not only me, and I have the prayers for my extended family members, right? So if you want to create this sankalpa, the conscious resolution of manifesting your prayer, not only for you, but also for your extended family members, then here is an opportunity for you to offer the Sankalpa chanting, which is about $1. It starts from $1. So every viewer, please understand that this is the offering that every single viewer can be part of it. This is an opportunity for you to drop your karmas. See, anything that we offer at the feet of Swamiji Avatar, it is just one opportunity for all of us to burn the karmas, whatever is a binding condition which is stopping us from creating the reality that we want. It is an opportunity for us to burn the karma. So please be a part of this Sankalpa chanting, where it starts from $1, so everybody can be part of it. Every single viewer can be part of it. And every day, right, we are receiving the blessings and grace of Devi Parashakti. Every day before we receive her grace, here is an opportunity for us to be part of that event by being part of the Sankalpa chanting. The next offering is the Sahasra Nama Swarnakasa, which is available at $75, $151, and $251. Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes repetition of her various names from Lalita Sahasranama. This is an offering for of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coins inscribed with each of their 1008 names and receive the blessings of the Ananta Kalyana Guna. Now, today in the event we saw what it means to manifest the divine feminine consciousness, right? So now there are so many attributes that you can imbibe. You can manifest just by receiving the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Let us say if you want to manifest her feminine consciousness, if you want to manifest her tyaga, if you want to manifest her stability, if you want to manifest the love and compassion, if you want to manifest her ferociousness, whatever attribute you want to manifest of Devi Parashakti, here is an opportunity for you to offer it as Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, which is available at 3 denominations, which is at $75, $151, and $251. So an opportunity for all the viewers to manifest the various attributes of Devi Parashakti by offering the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu.
The next offering we have is that of Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vakta prabham sinchannu pura kinkini manitaram padma prabha basuram sarvabhishta balapradam girisudam vani rama sevitam meenakshim pranadosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhim. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garland of pearls, the face shining like a full moon, and has small bells which is shining like a splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain forever owing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti, and go to the next slide, and to experience a breakthrough in the business endeavors. To experience and have a breakthrough, to receive a breakthrough in your business endeavors, receive the blessings, to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors, you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The Mukta Anguti comes in 3 different sizes: small to $51, medium size is $500, and the large size is $750. And you can offer the Mukta Anguti by visiting our website tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. We'll now move on to the next offering. The next offering that we have is that of Swarna Padma Pushpa. The offering of Swarna Padma Pushpa is $600. The Kamika Agama verse says, Ashta Vidyeshwarupata Kumbhavarna Samyutam Sarva Sasutra Vastradhya Hemo Pankaja Bhushitaha Sapi Dhanas Chakurchascha Pakva Bhilva Palapradaha Snapana Dhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvitaha. All the kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower and gold. And there are a lot of references to the hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on the mudras and asanas during the worship involves lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is considered a divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is called lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is a Padma Pita, the lotus Pita. The disciple of Paramashiva is even many times referred to as lotus about to bloom. And you can offer the golden lotus, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, in any size you wish to, and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and the being of Devi Parashakti in your inner space amidst any adverse situation in life.
The next offering is the Swarna Metti, golden toe ring. You pose brightness from your 2 feet, overpowers that of the lotus flower. The next slide. Offer the toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be in the constant gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most difficult aspects of our life. I'm sure all of us are in such experience, maybe experiencing some difficult phases of our life, especially during the pandemic. Here is an opportunity for you to offer this toe ring to Devi Parashakti, who will simply remove the obstacles, who will simply change the tide in our lives. So the next offering is the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. Offer the Mangtika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. If you want to manifest complete completion in all the aspects of our life, please you can avail this opportunity of offering the gold hairline jewelry, which is available at $750.
The next offering that we have is that of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The reference from the Lalita Sahasranama, it says, Nakadhiti Sajjana Namajjana Tamoguna Patmatvaya Prabhajala Parakrata Saroruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. And offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajamana with all the auspiciousness and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. You can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The shloka number 83 of Saundarya Lahari states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas, we can go back one, just go back one step. Yes, in this stotram, tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So this is the reference of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Always the Pada Puja is offered as a mark of gratitude at the lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. And next we have the offering of Vastra Seva. Now Vastra Seva is offering of a cloth. Actually, for Vastra Seva also, you actually register for Vastra Seva, but you offer a Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And in that, the offering that you are offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja is considered as offering the Vastram. In the Pratyaksha Pada Puja itself, the Vastra Seva comes. So the ritual that you will be performing is same as offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Here specifically you are contributing towards offering of a cloth to Devi Parashakti. Offering of the Vasta Seva blesses the Yajamana with all the auspiciousness and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So here you can see the various different offerings we have for Devi Parashakti. We have the E-Hundi offering, the Sankalpa chanting, the Sahasranama Kasu, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, and the Swarna Metti, Swarna Mangtika, the hairline jewelry, Swarna Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the Vastra Seva. In the next slide, you can see how you can register for these offerings. So you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. We will be taking you through a walkthrough of the offerings page. And after you finish the offerings, then we go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 to enter your payment details and the names of your family members whom you want to be benefited by this offering. So let's just give a minute or two just so that for all of you, just yes. Here you can see the site, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, which is the link that you see in the scroll in the bottom of the screen as well. So here, when you go to that link, it shows this page. Here you can go to the drop down, Sevas drop down, and you can choose any Seva that you would like to offer. So let's say we choose the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, just the first one, $75. Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, the gold coin. Yes, as soon as you choose an offering, in the bottom you actually see the rate being listed, and then you click on add to cart. So here when you click on add to cart, it goes down. It shows the next page where you can see all the items in your cart. Now here is one offering that you have. I request you to please click the black button in the browser. So if you want to add more offerings, so you can always click the back button on the browser, go back and choose other offerings as well. So now let's choose the Sankalpa chanting. Sankalpa chanting is $1 per person. And if you want to offer it, let's say for 5 of your family members, so you can increase the quantity to 5 and click on add to cart. And when you click on add to cart, so this gets added in addition to the Pratyaksha Pada Puja or the Swarna Kasu offering that we had already chosen. So you can check the amounts here and then scroll down and click on proceed to checkout. Now, when you click on proceed to checkout, it takes you to the checkout page where you enter your, go ahead and click on proceed to checkout. Yes. Okay, great. So it shows your billing details. You can enter your billing details, credit card details, all the other payment information. You can continue to scroll down. Enter your location. Yeah, it's okay, man. You can just go scroll down. You don't need to enter the details. And scroll down. And you will see in the bottom below the order and the amount, then you will see an option to enter your credit card details. And right below that, you can click on I agree to the terms and conditions and to use terms of this website, and then you click on place order. So this places the order for you. Now, after you finish the payment, next you have to go to the second form that we have, which is what we call as the Sankalpa form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. It takes you to this form. So you go ahead and click on next. And as you click on next, you come to the Sankalpa form where you have certain disclaimers that you have to read and you have to agree to those. And then you'll be able to enter your basic details like your name, email ID, phone number, city, state, country, and then what offerings did you choose? In this case, we choose a gold coin and we choose a Sankalpa chanting. So what kind of offerings you want to choose? So you can scroll down and you choose the offering and then you click on next. In the next page, you enter your payment details, choose the offering, click on next. And in the next page, you'll be asked to enter the names of your family members whom you want to receive the benefits of this offering. So you can go ahead and fill that. So next, I will also demonstrate the super chat option. I request the interview operator to go ahead and project the YouTube live chat. Yes. So okay. So next, what we will be doing is we'll be projecting you the live screen of YouTube where you have an option to become a member of the channel and ask questions during the live Akashic readings. You have an option, second option, to offer your contribution, your gratitude in the form of super chat, and you have an option to offer your gratitude in the form of a super sticker option. So what are the three options that we have and how we are going to offer our gratitude and become a part is what we are going to be demonstrating now. Yes. Now we are projecting in front of you the YouTube live screen. And on the right side of the YouTube live screen, you are seeing the live chat option. And below the live chat option, you can actually see the, yes, scroll down. You can actually see the live chat. And below the live chat, you will see a dollar symbol. Okay. Click on the dollar symbol. And you see two options, super chat and super sticker. If you are not a member, you will get an option to become a member as well. So here you can enter your details and then you can click on buy and send. Now, when you click on buy and send, it opens up a pop-up where you can see your credit card details. You can enter your credit card, you can enter your payment details, etc. Yes. Next, please click on the dollar symbol again. And you have a next option is that of the super sticker option. Now in the super sticker option, when you click on super sticker, it shows you different options. You can choose different stickers that you want to offer and you can make your super sticker offering. It just comes along with your offering. It also puts an animated sticker on the super chat, on the YouTube live chat. So if you're somebody who likes emoticons and who likes stickers, you would enjoy this option. Yes. We can close this now. Next, we'll be entering into learning about sharing with you about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world.
Yes. Next, we're going to have the preparation into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Today we're going to have the rarest opportunity where we're going to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti, the manifestation of divine feminine consciousness. Next slide. Yes, please move to the next slide. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, and by the complete loving favor of the Guru, the Sada, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam, is attained. So it is nothing but what we are going to receive today. We are going to manifest the space of Parashakti herself, and that is going to happen just by the grace of the Guru. Next slide. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. And today, the avatar, the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Truth, is going to manifest the state space, powers being super consciousness and Kailasa of Devi Parashakti. And we are going to mirror the neurons of Devi Parashakti. Bhava is defined as the directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. And without the physical act of imitation, just by seeing, you can mirror the neurons of Parashakti, which is what today Nijavatara, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is going to manifest. That movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy of Paramashiva. The science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan knows no distance. A phenomenon modern science is just discovering, and it terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, that is known as thoughtlessness, become mentally at an ease in coexisting the dimension beyond duality. That is why every time you have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, you feel you don't know where you exist. You feel there is no thoughts, but you feel extremely blissful. This is the exact space that we're talking about, and we and the divine become one, unconditional by the parameters of time and space. That is exactly what happens in quantum tunneling. Just by witnessing this event, this moment of the Nijavatara manifesting as Devi Parashakti, we just become one with the divine, experiencing this dimension that is beyond duality and thoughtlessness. Now let us see what is this quantum tunneling. It is nothing but it is just the probability of the quantum particle, like the electron with less kinetic energy, to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. An electron that acts both as a wave and a particle. Imagine a scenario: what happens when the electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or the peak of the hill? No. As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass over by propagating itself through the hill and go to the other state. So that is what our electrons will experience. It just assumes the property of the wave instead of a particle, and it crosses over the threshold potential energy and mirrors the neurons of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. That is the science behind the quantum tunneling. The same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons that the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is going to manifest as Devi Parashakti. Now, what is the science of Devi Bhavasamadhi Darshan? Bhagavan Krishna beautifully says, once when he was seeing his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. When I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. We're going to be in the same form, same way. We're going to experience this beautiful constitution of Devi Parashakti through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. The Bhavasamadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, which is the formlessness, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, which is the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, which is embodied for us to experience Paramashiva. By the enlightening teachings of the please move to the next slide. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of, let us see some examples where Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses. Sorry, can we just move to the previous slides? Okay, let us see some examples of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Similarly, let us see the manifestation as Bhagavan Muruga, when Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya, manifesting as the Nijavatara, the physical form as Bhagavan Muruga. Now let us see the manifestation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji himself, where Bhagavan Paramashiva is expressing in the being of Arunagiri Yogishwara and manifests as the Nijavatara in the physical form of Swamiji. Now, also let us look at the manifestation of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, the divine cosmic being, Bhagavan Parandama, when he expresses the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. And so many of us go to temple today. Many of us may feel it is a blissful place, but how many of us are able to really connect with the deity as a living form itself? Most of us are not mature to receive these cosmic beings from the Archavatara directly. That is why Paramashiva has given us another opportunity where we can experience these cosmic beings by Nijavatara. The avatar, the physical embodied form, is always available for us to manifest, to experience these divine cosmic beings directly. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Nijavatara, manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is called the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and it just celebrates with the energy wave of the existence. That is what we've been listening from so many participants. Whoever has witnessed these Bhava Samadhi Darshans, whoever is part of these Bhava Samadhi Darshans, they have been experiencing causeless bliss. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like the window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have the glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of the consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop the conscious resolution, says Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to do to manifest the best of your life and lives of people around you. So this is a best opportunity for you to create that Sankalpa. What you want to manifest at the end of Darshan today. Just create this strong Satya Sankalpa of, yes, I want to manifest relationship. I want to manifest the living enlightenment. I want to manifest blissful health. Whatever may be your desire, whatever may be your right desire, just create that strong Sankalpa, strong conscious resolution before you receive the blessings and the grace of Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. Now you may have the next question. What is the right context to receive the darshan? The right context to receive the darshan is you declaring, yes, I know you are the source of everything. Moment you connect with Swamiji, who's going to grace us as Devi Parashakti, you have this right context. Understand and declare to yourself that, yes, I know that you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. You are the source of both, source of everything and the source of Swamiji. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Just by you declaring this conscious declaration, where you declare yourself in the oneness with Swamiji, who is going to embody the state, space, powers, being, super consciousness, and Kailasa of Devi Parashakti, you manifest the divine feminine consciousness. Now, you can also set up the Panchopachara Puja. You take few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja. What are the items that is required to set up the puja? Number 1, the sandalwood paste or the powder. Number 2, flowers. Number 3, incense stick, a lamp, and food offering, sacred food offering to the deity. Naivedyam. You also have an opportunity to enter your Naivedyam by tiny.cc/food donation. With this, we conclude the session of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The next segment is going to be about Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, where you prepare yourself to receive this grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti. Next segment is Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. I invite Ma Nyanatma Swami, Ma Tattvapriya, and Ma Nithyananda to this segment.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your 3 eyes. One or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your 3 eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction, and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
Yes. And dear viewers, welcome back. And now, for all of us here, we all witnessed so far about Devi Parashakti, Akashic readings, and so much about Akashic readings. Now, many of Devi Parashakti's revelations to the humanity, where every day the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sits, attends to people one by one, attending to thousands of people's prayers, blessing them with boons, granting them all their wishes, and manifesting miracles in their lives. We saw the stories, we saw how it happens, and we even heard the personal sharings from the lives of devotees whose lives have been transformed after receiving the Akashic readings. But in this segment, we are going to be seeing a scientific approach to Akashic readings. Many of the revelations of Devi Parashakti, many answers which she revealed, which were not just limited to one person or answering one person's personal question, but also revealing some of the greatest truths to the whole of humanity. In this segment, we are going to be having a glimpses of few of these Akashic readings and also seeing the scientific backing behind each of these revelations. Every answer of Devi Parashakti is deeply spiritual and highly scientific. So one such revelation in the recent past was Devi Parashakti's solution for the COVID pandemic that has hit in India, consuming tens and thousands of lives every day. Now, in a very recent Akashic reading, Devi Parashakti revealed one solution for this entire coronavirus pandemic that is taking its toll in India.
Actually, right now, that the pandemic, why it is happening, what for it is happening, and how can the lives even be saved? So because everyone is desperate for this solution right now, because the dimension of this, the whole pralaya that this, and for this, for every single one of us, for all of us to save ourselves, what is the solution? What has Paramashivam himself come down and prepared? This one, Devi herself had revealed. And we request everyone to give a complete listening. Just want to tell all of you, actually in one of the latest Akashic readings, Parashakti herself is revealing, whether you understand the language or not, understand what Devi is talking is not even Tamil, but it is even more even more older, more ancient than Tamil. So the language, even or not even all the Tamil people who know Tamil will understand. So the only thing Devi Parashakti had told us, she is talking to our beings. All our beings are getting attended to. So all you need to do is just sit straight, give a complete listening to the amazing, profound revelations of Devi Parashakti, because she is talking to your being, each of our beings, and simply our being will be able to catch that, grasp that. So now we are going to be watching a short excerpt from Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings, where she revealed about what is the only solution for the whole current situation, the pralaya happening, the COVID situation, especially in India. I request the video to be played.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து வாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி Paramasakti Manonmani Meenakshi Nithyanandanai Nijavadaram Gonden Ingu Yellorkum Nalvaram Dandida Yellananmayum Marulida Hiranya Garbhaswarupini Brahmandayoni Sambhavi Chandramauli Rapala Aparna Uma Parvati Savitri Navayavana Samrajya Lakshmi Parameshwari Parashodasi Meenakshi Nithyanandanai Urukondu Ingu Nijavadaramai Vandeenன்றேன் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே, இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையன ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நான் ஒன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்கிறேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டு. அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர் வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivam. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashivam. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashivam. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live.
Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world.
Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivam. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashivam. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashivam. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures,
everything, in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam.
तामुखाकृतीन् सहस्राणि सहस्रशो अधिभूम्यां तेषां सहस्रशो विनैव दन्तानि दन्नति अस्मिन् महत्यर्णवे नीलग्रीवादे नीलग्रीवा श्रुतिकण्ठाः सर्वादाक्रमाचरा नीलग्रीवा श्रुतिकण्ठादिव ये वृक्षे सत्पिञ्जराः मधिपतयो विषगाः सत्पतिनः ये अन्येषु विद्यन्ति पात्रेषु विगतो जनान् ये पथां पथिरग्रयैरपथायुविदाः ये तीर्थानि प्रचरन्ति सदावन्तो नमो येषामन्दं वातो वर्षमिषमस्ते भ्यो दशप्राचीर्दशदक्षिणादशप्रेयेन्द्रिं भास्ते भ्यो नमस्ते नो
Paramashivam. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivam, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivam, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivam, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly but definitive sign manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I welcome you all with my love and respect.
Nithyananda, we apologize sincerely for the technical glitch with all the viewers and everybody that are watching us. And due to some technical glitch, we have to restart the stream. And now in this segment, we were all watching about the revelations of Devi Parashakti, the scientific backing in the revelations of Devi Parashakti. And one such revelation, reading the Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti, was on the Adi Kailash, the conscious protection that Devi Parashakti had created in Adi Kailash.
Actually, for all the people right now, this COVID-19 coronavirus is taking a toll over the world. The whole world is going through a lot, and especially few countries, specifically India, is going through a very worst phase. And for this, out of his sheer compassion, the avatar has revealed, actually Devi Parashakti herself through the avatar has revealed what is the solution for this. Why is this happening? And what is the solution? What is the only solution for saving all these lives? When all the whole humanity is desperate to find out, is there any savior at all for this? Is there any way to save ourselves from this? When we all are desperate for the solution, when we all are desperately looking for, is there going to ever be an end for this pandemic? The avatar has revealed, the Parashakti herself through the avatar has revealed what is the only solution. So we are going to be listening to the Parashakti Akashic reading now. This is going to be a small excerpt that we are going to be playing. And in this, we are going to understand Devi Parashakti so powerfully reveals like what is the cause and what is the solution for this. One request we have is for all people, whether you know the language, I request the entity operator to pause the video.
கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுர சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட இரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயௌவனா ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையன ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நான் ஒன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தம் ஆடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்று செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டும் என்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷான மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷான மருந்தை விருந்தாய் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷான லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Paramashivam Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. All powerful cognition.
Where Devi Parashakti had revealed the solution, the answer, and the only way that humanity, the people of India, can save themselves from the COVID pandemic. And I'm sure all of us know the way, the impact, the amount of lives that the coronavirus pandemic has consumed so far in India. Now we are going to be taking you all through just a rough English translation of what Devi Parashakti has revealed. This might not be accurate word to word, but we are just taking you to the some of the most closest possible translation of what Devi Parashakti had revealed. In the video, the clipping that we all saw just now, Devi Parashakti was answering, actually just to give a brief introduction to all the viewers. One of the viewers had asked a question to Devi Parashakti with regards to something about the entire the COVID pandemic, etc. And Devi Parashakti, in response to that question from the listener, from the viewer, answered and gave a very powerful, a very beautiful, and a very profound revelation. Answering to that question, she revealed about the conscious shift, the only protection that Devi Parashakti had built in Adi Kailasa. Sorry for the technical glitch. Looks like our audio got chopped off in between. Yes. So now coming back to it. Now, what is projected for you all? You can go to the previous slide, Ma. Yes. Devi Parashakti had revealed, people of India, listen. Listen properly. Bharat is a great enlightened land where from time to time Avatara Purushas come, blossom and do good to the world. The only Bharata which is there cannot be lost. People, the enlightenment womb cannot be made sterile. For generation after generation, Jnanis and Avatara Purushas has to come, has to live, has to blossom. Only that is the best good to the world. World, cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from Pralaya. What we are reading out to all of you is the rough translation, some closest possible translation
Yes.
of Devi Parashakti's revelation, the clipping that we all just saw.
So whatever we are doing, whatever we are sharing with you is only a rough translation. This is not the exact translation, as the source language that Devi herself was speaking was not Tamil, but even older than Tamil. Next slide, please, ma'am. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came where the sailor itself had to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction, I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within the next few months, not in thousands or in lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Loved ones administering Adi Kailasa, listen properly. Before 12 years, knowing the pralaya that was about to come, gathering together all the Aushadha Shaktis from all over the world, withholding it in the Navapashana, I installed it as Ananda Linga in Vaidya Sarovar. In the coming Guru Purnima, that enlightenment alchemy will come to fruition and maturity and blossom as complete Navapashana Linga. From the upcoming Guru Purnima, I love everyone coming there to take sacred bath in Navapashana Lingam. Make all the needed arrangements in all ways for that.
Deadly corona will not come to those who drink the tirtha and take the sacred bath. There is no death. There is no suffering. This will be scientifically and experientially proved. This will be scientifically and experientially proved. So crores of people will come every day, standing in queue to take the sacred bath and worship the Ananda Navapashana Lingam and leave receiving the goodness. Listen properly, people. Kailasa's administrators, do this one seva. It will be a prayaschitta to all the karmas you did. You and the world will have good peace, enlightenment and fortune. The Navapashana made by me, Parashakti, 12 years before, is in fruition, fermented, matured in the alchemy yogam. Today is as fulfilled Navapashana. It has blossomed as Nithyananda Linga in Vaidya Sarovar. The reason for doing this is to save people from the upcoming cosmic pralaya. Everyone listen, every one of you who are here with Adi Kailasa, helping directly and indirectly, listen. I created this ship, trusting you all. In this great seva, everyone being a part, people who did not get corona, people who are affected with corona, people who got recovered from corona, for all of them, great medicine is a tirtha, treat of Navapashana Nithyananda Linga.
Everyone come, take good sacred bath, have self-protection, diseases of the diseased getting healed. To attain all the goodness, people of India, do whatever you can. Good protection is there for all of you. Goodness is there. Even if you lost me, even if you reject me, I will protect you. Do not fear. Use a ship made by me with great compassion and grace and protect yourself from this cosmic deluge. I told the truth. I told the goodness. For all the devotees who cried for protection, I gave a solution with great compassion. Devotees, disciples, and the honest volunteers, start as a cyclone to Adi Kailasa. doing all that is needed immediately, doing annadan to the people who will be coming and taking bath in the in Navapashana, having the medicine of Navapashana as a peace, getting self-protection from disease, having soul protection to live in the goodness, do all the needed seva. This is the prayashchitta for all of you. This is the prayashchitta for the huge crime of not having me with them when I came to India, taking the form of Nithyananda as Nijavatara. Do at least this. Do at least this one thing. Save yourself and the country. You will directly see crores of lives getting lost. Only after seeing, you will understand the truth of my words. Before destroying, have the Navapashana medicine as a feast and save yourself from death. People, this is the only way. With great compassion and grace, Mother Parashakti, I bestowed the truth. Understand this one truth immediately and do good to yourself and the world. No one in the boundary of Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Linga will be touched by the deadly infection of corona. You will understand this truth completely, both scientifically and experientially. This will be proved. Mother Parashakti, before 12 years, this Navapashana Lingam was created, gathering all the Jnana Aushadha Shaktis from Brahmanda Yoni, the Hiranya Garbha. Today, it will help as a great ship to save from the Pralaya. Even if you lost me, don't lose the protection of the alchemy enlightenment created by me and save yourself. This is the only way, oh people, this is the only way.
Now, let us watch another brief clipping where Devi Parashakti answers another question of a devotee and continues to reveal further about the Ananda Lingam.
ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன். உலகமெல்லாம் கொரோனா எனும் கொடுந்துக்கத்தால் மடிவதைக் கண்டு சகிக்க முடியவில்லை என்று கதறுகின்றாய் மகளே. என்ன செய்வது? உலகை காக்க நானும் ஒரு பெருங்கப்பல் கட்டினேன், ஆதி கைலாசம் செய்தேன். அது அழியும் பொழுது நீ காண சகிக்காது இருந்தும் கண்டும் சும்மா இருந்தீர்கள். ஆதி கைலாசம் அழியும் பொழுது கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தவர்கள் உலகம் அழியும் பொழுதும் கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தேதான் தீர வேண்டும். உங்களை காப்பதற்கு கப்பல் கட்டினேன். அந்த கப்பலை காத்திட யாரும் துணை நில்லாது அவரவர் வாழ்வை கவனிக்கச் சென்றீர்கள். இப்பொழுது படுந்துக்கத்தை நீங்கள் பட்டுதானே தீர வேண்டும். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். அரசு, நீதி, நிர்வாகம், காவல், பணம் எனும் 8 துறையும் ஊடகத்தோடு சேர்ந்து மக்களுக்கு நேர்மையோ நீதியோ இல்லாது செயல்படுவதனால் மனித இனமே உருகிக் கரைவதை நீங்கள் பார்ப்பீர்கள். என்ன செய்வேன் மகளே? எத்துணையோ சொன்னேன், எத்துணையோ செய்தேன், இன்னமும் சொல்லுகின்றேன். ஞான இனம் சனாதன ஹிந்து மதம் அழிய விட மாட்டேன். கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி செய்து வைத்து விடுவேன். பாரதத்தில் இந்து மதம் இருக்க வேண்டுமா என்று இந்தியர்கள் முடிவு செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். என்ன செய்வது? தன் வாழ்க்கையை தாண்டி இந்த சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மமே வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டும் என்று வாழ்ந்திட தயாராயிருக்கும் கோடி பேர் புறப்பட்டால் இந்து மதம் இந்தியாவில் இருக்கும். லட்சம் பேரை வைத்து ஹிந்து மதத்தை கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி வடிவில் சக்திகள் ஞானத்தொடு சரியை கிரியை யோக ஞானமெனும் எல்லா வகைகளோடும் வரித்து உயிரோடு வைத்து விடுவேன் பராசக்தி நான். இந்தியாவில் இந்து மதம் வாழ்வது உங்கள் பொறுப்பு. போய் வா.
Nithyananda, viewers, welcome back. And in this short clipping, we just saw the answer that Devi Parashakti had revealed to one of the questioner about the Adi Kailash, the conscious shift in Adi Kailash.
Actually,
Devi,
this is after Parashakti, just after the clipping that we watched earlier before this and the translation, the rough translation that we all listened to. This happened the next, I think the very next day when Devi was revealing, and again someone had asked this question about what would save India from this ongoing pandemic, ongoing pralaya. Yes.
And Devi revealed for that, the answer, the rough translation for it. She says, "Oh Indians, listen. All those regretting losing Nithyananda Nijavatara without confusion and without talking just as lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. Crores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana water feast and medicine to get health and protection and enlightenment. For all of them, give Annadan, make facilities and opportunities. This is a great service you can do for India to protect India from the great destruction." Parashakti made this huge ship. Even if the captain is not there, ship is there. Protect your life by doing this service. Now, this was a revelation Devi Parashakti revealed to the world. Now, let us see what is the situation exactly, because Parashakti revealed so powerfully and so clearly. She said there will be crores of people dying, and she said she brought the whole plight of India to light. Now, actually, as a solution for that, Devi had revealed something. Let us now enter into this segment just after a short break.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivam, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivam, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivam, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Krishna leads you to consciousness. Krishna consciousness is one and the same, ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish is through the contact.
Allowing us to space of Paramashivam, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa. In all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport.
Celebrate your existence because you are conscious. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivam. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashivam. Each other, or if we train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashivam. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world.
Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos.
About the whole pandemic and the only solution that the world needs today during the time of this pandemic. Now, to everybody that are watching this, that are listening to this, many of you might be first time listening, or many of us, we all know how much when Swamiji reveals, when Devi reveals something, we have always seen it as reality, happening as reality. Not just that, it is scientific, highly spiritual, highly, like it's a sacred science, yet extremely scientific, extremely authentic. Now, Devi revealed about the deaths that are going to start happening due to the whole coronavirus pandemic. We are going to take you all through a segment to show you all statistically the truths, statistically backed truths of the revelations
And
of Devi
understand,
Parashakti.
this is right after Devi revealed. After this revelation came from Devi Parashakti, whatever statistics we are going to be sharing with you are after that. And it says, I'm just going to be reading out a few statistics. So this is from Hindustan Times. Live, India reports over 400,000 fresh COVID-19 cases for the first time.
Next, we have the next news article, Mint, that has published, India records over 66 lakh COVID-19 cases in April. 66 lakhs. Devi had exactly revealed, saying not just lakhs, crores it will happen. We already have 66 lakhs cases that are recorded just in April.
Understand, this shows how the severity is increasing. The next one is from India Today, says coronavirus live updates in new global record. India sees daily COVID-19 cases spike of 4 lakh, 3,523 deaths reported.
We can also see Yahoo News, which says India COVID, Delhi running out of space for cremations. There's so much of cremation, there's so much of dead bodies, so many deaths that are happening, and Delhi is running out of space for cremation.
And COVID-19 now is the second biggest cause of death in India. And so many news. You can actually go to the next slide now. This is from the COVID-19 updates from Maharashtra. 26,616 new cases and 516 deaths just in Maharashtra in the last 24 hours. Understand, we are having continuously, yes, you could go to the further slides now. We are having continuously more and more proofs coming how so many deaths are happening, just like how Parashakti warned us. Just like how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism warned us more than 1.5 years before. And even in 2018, Swamiji himself had revealed, telling, just stay alive for the next 3 years. Nobody understood the severity or the degree of what that statement meant. And today, and as it started unraveling itself, starting from April of 2020, I think even much before, I think even in February, March, it started unraveling itself. And now the cases are only going more severe and severe. When the whole world started, when the lockdowns receded and things started feeling like back to normal, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism warned again, telling the deaths are going to be in huge numbers.
Actually, even in satsangs multiple times, Swamiji revealed, saying the pandemic is not yet over. Things might have seemed to settle on January, in the month of January, after the December 14th Pralaya ended. In the month of January, Swamiji himself revealed on the satsang also, saying the people that coronavirus might have seemed to settle, but it's a false delusion that is being put. The coronavirus pandemic is not yet over. And Swamiji himself also warned to Hindus and the whole humanity, saying that still the after effects of corona is going to happen. Not just that, the disease itself is not settled. And Swamiji told, do not freely start walking around, do not start mingling, do not start socializing.
Actually, if you remember, he kept warning continuously. Every satsang sound will tell, no, do not start going around, do not start, as much as possible, stay in home. So many times, this is even before the lockdowns were announced. Actually, lockdowns came, then everything got relaxed, lockdowns got relaxed, it was like as if it was back to normal. Swamiji kept saying, no, it is not back to normal, it is still going on. Do not do not go back to your old lifestyle. Continue to be in this protective way. Swamiji kept giving different guidelines, what to do, how to do. All those who listened saved themselves. Then now Parashakti came, and very recently she revealed in a very, very profound, powerful way, saying the deaths that are going to happen in India are not going to be in thousands, are not going to even be in lakhs, but will be in crores. And already, just like how the statistics are showing, we are able to see just the reported deaths. Understand? Only the reported deaths itself has spiked up so much.
Actually, just wanted to let you all know, this whole statistical presentation that we are taking you all through, and the whole, we are showing you the scientific backing for what Devi revealed. Not just, of course, all of us know, and just by listening to it, we'll know the authenticity of it. But please understand, us, humanity, we need to cognize the depth of the pandemic, how this pralaya is affecting people, not just deaths. Understand, only if you cognize the reality of what Devi is revealing, that how it is happening actually in reality, we all will wake up. Not just to that, but the pandemic's effects on the society. It is not just deaths, but only when you cognize the numbers of deaths that are happening, as Devi revealed, we can see humanity is suffering today directly because of the COVID pandemic, and indirectly because of all of the effects and side effects of the COVID pandemic. Now, let us take you all through. We'll take you all through and we'll read out some of the effects of the pandemic on the society as projected to you all. The social distancing and self-isolation. There are travel restrictions that people are facing. There is reduced workforce across all the economic sectors. Job loss amidst all the places. There are 400 million plus jobs that are lost for people. And there's disruption of normal life of children. And there is decreased demand for commodities and manufactured products, which is directly causing a major economic downfall. There's increased need for medical supplies, increased demand in food sector, panic buying. and stockpiling of food products,
the domino effect on health, healthcare and nutrition, infodemic, spread of panic and fear through social media, xenophobia against specific ethnic and geographic groups, which is leading to a lot of violence. Understand what we had as the modus operandi just a year back is totally disrupted, and the whole world, it's like post-COVID world. The new world order is totally different. 400 million full-time jobs lost in terms of working hours. 400 million. Among the worst hit are the 1.6 billion workers in the informal economy and young people, women, and persons with disabilities. The pandemic's effect on society is taking a toll. A significant 53% of Indian business indicate the marked impact of the COVID-19 pandemic on business operations, even at early stages. The pandemic has significantly impacted the cash flow organizations, with almost 80% reporting a decrease in the cash flow.
And the COVID-19 is likely to cause the first increase in global poverty since 1998. The next slide, Ma. We'll now see the increase of poverty due to the coronavirus pandemic. The COVID-19 is likely to cause the first increase in global poverty. Please go to the next slide. I request the NTV operator to kindly project the next slide, please. Yes. The COVID-19 is likely to cause the first increase in global poverty since 1998, pushing about 40 to 60 million people into extreme poverty, with our best estimate being 49 million, and it might go up to 60 million. Already we have so many countries, so many deaths that's happening due to malnourishment, non-availability of food, and many people are getting pushed into poverty, where for their basic meals they are starting to struggle. From June 24th to June 30th, 2020, around 22% of essential workers in the US reported seriously considering suicide in the past months. This statistic illustrates the percentage of US adults who reported increased substance use or suicidal ideation related to the COVID-19 pandemic by employment status. Please understand, there are so many doctors, there are so many emergency room workers who are not able to handle seeing the amount of deaths that are happening. There are so many there's so many workers, there are so many people who are seeing so much of deaths, so much of unemployment, so much of problems that are happening, that so many people are contemplating on suicide. Please understand, while the world is struggling through this, while the whole world is trying to fight this, come to terms with this, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, even before the world can smell something close to pandemic or a disease starting, so the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism warned the humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, 3 years before this can start, years before the whole smell of pandemic can start, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed, saying, keep yourself alive, save yourself. So many direct and indirect warnings the Supreme Pontiff gave. And even through the pandemic,
every time, continuously, if all of us have observed from 2000 and much before that, actually, like how Devi revealed, 12 years before onwards, she has been preparing all of us. Actually, if you see, Nithyananda, like if we, in the Adinam, whether installation of that 108 garbhas around the Adinam, yes, and installation of the Ananda Gandalinga.
Actually, and from that time, just as a conscious shift to protect, Swamiji has been working and preparing for
and it. Actually, if you remember, in 2012, Swamiji had revealed, telling that there's going to be a huge conscious shift that's going to be happening. And Swamiji had also mentioned how in 2021, there's going to be a huge conscious shift that is going to be happening. And that's exactly as Swamiji has told. And Swamiji prepared a huge water reservoir in in the Adinam, making sure that continuously blessing that whole place, continuously walking every inch of that ground, every inch of the ground, because only when Swamiji's feet touches that, the whole water forever it will be available. The whole that whole ground would be continuously be available to nourish humanity. So much, so much. My God, I'm just amazed as we are sharing. Actually, we have one video excerpt from one of the satsangs that Swamiji is happening. Swamiji has been sharing with us that how what is happening now is Pralaya was revealed by a Supreme Pontiff. Let us take a few minutes to watch that now. As we request that to be played in the full screen.
Nithyananda. Now, in the next segment, we're going to see the significance of the Ananda Lingam when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Yes, the next segment, we're going to see the significance of the Ananda Lingam. The Ananda Lingam is surrounded by thousands of Shivalingas in sacred formations that magnify the effect of the ritual performed to lakhs of times. The Rudrabhishekam is a powerful Vedic ritual that Paramashiva reveals in the ancient Yajurveda. Chanting the Rudram creates powerful healing vibrations, fulfills all your desires, and unleashes the blessings of the whole cosmos. Any word we repeat in our inner space gets recorded in our brain and the biomemory and decides the circuit of the brain signals. Namaha, which is repeated 300 times in the Sri Rudram, breaks the unconscious parts of our mind, where the root cause of all the health problems reside. And when you are in the presence of the avatar, himself performing the Rudrabhishekam, the lifetimes of karma are washed away and fulfills all the desires. The state space superpowers and the very being of Paramashiva, you simply manifest the moment you have the darshan of this sacred Ananda Lingam. What you're seeing now is the preparation of mixing of all the 1008 herbs and the 9 poisons which have the medicinal property, mixing of this concoction by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 2008. Yes, next slide. You can see how meticulously the whole preparation, the alchemy preparation is being done, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself energizing this entire process. What we are experiencing today as a global pandemic and crores of lives are being lost 12 years ahead of time. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has visualized, has foreseen this and prepared this huge alchemy product. Now, let us see this beautiful video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is performing the Rudrabhishekam on Vaidya Sarovar, where the 21 feet Ananda Lingam made up of Navapashana is situated.
Nithyanandan tanda uyarlingam Adilingam Jyotilingam Adbudalingam Jnanalingam Nithyananda Anandalingam Adilingam Jyotilingam Adbudalingam Jnanalingam Nithyananda Anandalingam. வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் அருணைய பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிபடவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிபடவே கருணையின் அருள் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை உயர்த்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் தவநிலை உயர்த்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யநந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யநந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரோபரோகமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரோபரோகமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்கயங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்கயங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம்
आनंद परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivam, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible.
Yes, the Stapati means the traditional scholar of medicine and architecture and art. Our Anandalinga in Bridhi Ashram, he was the 9th generation Stapati. Fortunately, he learned from his father and he made this Shivalinga. Even now, if the water moves on that Shivalinga for 10 seconds, the water does not get spoiled for 6 months. And even if the milk moves on that Shivalinga for 10 seconds, it does not get spoiled for 15 days, even now. So that powerful is this 21 feet Anandalingam, personally energized by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, foreseeing this pralaya to save the humanity from this pralaya. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has foreseen and prepared this huge alchemy product in the enlightenment ecosystem of Adi Kailasa Sarvangi Peetham.
I welcome you all with my love.
From ancient times, Upanishads say,
Let you all open
in the
all your
beginning,
3 eyes.
everything existed in an unmanifested, unified state of pure consciousness. From that state of pure consciousness, the vibrations of the cosmic soundless sound, Om, manifested. On the vibration Om, the first element, ether, happened. Then ether began to move, which created air. Air is nothing but ether in action. The movement of ether produced friction, because of which heat generated. Particles of heat energy combined to form intense light, which manifested the fire element. Because of that heat, a portion of the ether dissolved and liquefied, manifesting the water element. And the same then solidified to form the earth element. Thus, the ether manifested into 4 elements: air, fire, water, and earth. And from earth, all organic living beings, like plants and animals, were born and evolved to the most sophisticated form, the human being. The human being is a microcosm of nature. It has 5 basic elements and energy centers, called as chakras, inside it. It is a totality of existence. Only the human being has the possibility of realizing the ultimate state of pure consciousness from which everything originated. This is possible when one awakens the dormant potential energy inside the body, known as Kundalini. The Kundalini energy can be awakened through many ways: intense penance, meditation, yoga, or just by an initiation from an enlightened being who has experienced the ultimate within himself. Again and again, enlightened masters have appeared on the planet to help mankind to experience the ultimate. These masters have brought to mankind all possible paths, methods, and techniques for realizing the ultimate. Paramahamsa Nithyananda, a living enlightened master of the modern world, demystifies many truths of ancient science, bringing about a revolution in the evolution of human consciousness.
In India, all possible methods and technologies have been used to awaken the Kundalini Shakti, the potential energy of human beings. In the modern terms, the non-mechanical parts of the brain. Please understand, mechanical parts of the brain are responsible for your breathing, your blood flow, normal body functions like a liver functioning, simple body functions. But the mechanical parts of the brain are only very small part in your brain. There is a huge part, non-mechanical parts of the brain, which is not awakened in normal human beings. In India, different traditions have tried to awaken those non-mechanical parts of the human brain for various reasons: to have extraordinary powers, to have union with cosmos, to have the ultimate enlightenment itself. There are some traditions which used the breathing exercises for enlightenment. There are some traditions which used bending the body, yogasanas, for enlightenment. There are some traditions which used creating right understanding and ideas for enlightenment. There are some traditions which used very subtle, powerful method called alchemy, means with right meditations, adding energized herbs into the body. It is called Siddha tradition. In South India, especially in Tamil Nadu, the Siddha tradition was very popular. They made disciple to do particular meditation and pranayama techniques and add particular herbs into their system. When the herbs are added with meditation, it awakens the non-mechanical parts of the brain. Patanjali very beautifully describes Mani, Mantra, Aushadha. These are the three different methods of achieving extraordinary powers and enlightenment itself. Aushadha means the right energized works different ways in your system. It heals, awakens different extraordinary energies and leads you to enlightenment itself. You will be surprised. There are herbs energized and given by enlightened beings just instantaneously. Because the master, whenever he initiates, he literally gives enlightenment to you for that moment. Unfortunately, your brain and the system is enough to hold the energy forever. So it just loses. It's almost like a water poured on the inverted pot. The pot is kept inverted. How much ever water is poured on it? And a single drop comes, stays inverted pot. That is why symbolically it is in the same shape. That is why any energy master pours does not stay in it. But the right herbs are added exactly for those few moments. The non-mechanical parts of the brain will be available to hold that energy. The energy is held by the body and mind. Immediately, enlightenment stays in your system. If that energy stays in your system for 21 seconds, that is enough. Then we will open the doors. It cannot again be lost. It cannot again be lost. So those herbs are only called Navapasha. Understand? Pashana means literally in Sanskrit poison. That's the word. But when it is processed, it is not poison. It is poison for your ego, not poison for your body or mind. It is a very powerful process. It is not actually poison, even in ordinary sense. These herbs are actually saves very life and heals very body. Masters have used all possible methods and techniques to heal human body, mind, and consciousness. This Navapashana and these unique herbs are specially created in the planet Earth. The science is specially made available to planet Earth by the great Siddhas from southern part of India to make the bio-memory available to the master's energy. See, when your body opens itself to the master's energy, first instant spontaneous healing, quantum healing, that's the first step. The second, evolved high mental state, beautiful, blissful mental state. Third, body and mind which is ready for enlightenment. So naturally, master can in, just like that he can share it. It's a very rare science for the Navapashana to happen. Three things has to happen. One, the right stubborn person who is in the field of construction of traditional architecture, traditional deities, traditional temples. Second, the person who is master in the science of herbs, who knows where it is available, where you can get it and collect and do the process. Third, an enlightened being who can put energy into it. It's a very rare happened 2000 years before once in a place called Parashakti in Tamil Nadu. A great Siddha, Bogar. He was master of all these three. He was an architect, means a traditional stubborn who can build deities and who knows the science of herbs because he had a lot of associates, disciples who are from different tribes, tribal people. So he was able to collect all those medicines and herbs. And third, he himself is an enlightened Siddha, Mahapurush. space where that can happen, we had right Stabadi and person who knows the science of creating deities and temples. Our Stabadi who built this temple is the Stabadi who built the largest temple tower in India, means the whole world. The Sri Lankan temple tower. Largest traditional temple tower is Sri Lankan temple tower. Is the Stabadi who built that. Not only he knows building the deities, the science of creating deities and temples, he knows the science of these herbs and has had right contacts, right people to collect, procure herbs, and he also had some more contacts to collect the right herbs. Unfortunately, the architectural excellence, intelligence of Stabadi, and this and some other people's knowledge about the herbs and my presence, energy, all three fell in place beautifully. What has happened is Anandalingam in our ashram in Vaidesaro.
शोभितलिङ्गं जन्मज दुःखविनाशकलिङ्गं जन्मज दुःखविनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गं ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गं निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गं जन्मज दुःखविनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गम् देवमुनिप्रवरार्चितलिङ्गं कामदगं करुणाकरलिङ्गं रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गं रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गं देवमुनिप्रवरार्चितलिङ्गं कामदगं करुणाकरलिङ्गं रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गम् सर्वसुगन्धिसुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्धनकारणलिङ्गं सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गं सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गम्
In the spiritual consciousness, this is one of the greatest happen. All you need to do is just sit in the banks, in the steps of the Vaidesaro for 21 minutes and unclutch, apply ash, basma on your body, take bath in the Vaidesaro, the water which comes out of Shivalinga, and after the bath, again sit there for at least 5 minutes on the banks and feel the chillness and inhale and exhale using the whole body. Please understand, I'm giving you the exact technique of how to use Vaidesaro. It is a spiritual energy field. How to use it completely for the optimum benefit. First, sit on the mats and unclench for 21 minutes. Apply the ash all over the body Shivalinga. Of course, the whole water is water out of Shivalinga. It gets stored there. You'll be surprised. From the same sprinkler, before it touches the Shivalinga, Anandalinga, if you take that water and keep it in a bottle, it will be spoiled by 15 days. If you take water, just after 10 seconds, it travels from the Anandalinga and comes up. That water does not get spoiled for 6 months. We experimented it. Same way, the milk, if you take it and keep, it will be spoiled within a day. Same milk, pour it on the linga, and when it comes out, take it. Just 10, maybe it will travel on the Shivalinga for 10 to 20 seconds, that's all. Take that milk and keep it for 15 days, it will not be spoiled. We tested it. The power of the herbs and energy. So take bath in the water, sit again on the banks for 5 minutes. Inhale and exhale, using the whole body. Your body will be healed, your mind will be in peace, you will be ready for initiation from the master. To hold the energy in your body, mind and biomemory. Please understand, this Anandalingam is one of the powerful, most powerful happening in the cosmos in last 2 years, and it's one of the precious gift given to humanity by the cosmos using this body. You can say thousands of healing miracles happened to the people who took part in the ISL world, and thousands of spiritual experiences for the people who took part and meditated on the banks of the ISL. Thousands of benefits people experience by installing the Shivalinga on the banks of Vaidisharovar, and the benefits people experience by doing Akashic, by doing Akashic directly to the Anandalinga. More than me explaining to you in words, I sincerely request all of you to come and experience Anandalinga. I invite you all to welcome. I invite you all to come and live and experience Anandalinga, the power of Anandalinga, how the medicinal part heals your body, how the energy heals your mind, and both prepares your body and mind for the initiation from the master to lead you to the enlightenment itself. And meditating on the banks of the Vaidisharovar, the presence of Anandalinga, how it helps you, leads you to spiritual experience and ultimately enlightenment itself. So let you all use the Anandalinga and experience enlightenment. Let you all achieve and radiate the eternal bliss. Nithya. Thank you.
ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गं निर्मलभाट्
All that I taste, all that I smell, I offer to you, Swami Nithyananda. All that Karunavataram, samsara saram,
power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. System, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. Of enlightenment. Paramashivam. I am revealing these signs to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. Petas are over the world. Cognition's knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not if you start serving others easily, you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations. Because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance. While serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys, and Paramashivam more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others easily, you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations. Because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha.
If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys, and Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys, and Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys, and Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable. people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashivam more and more will manifest in temple also. If you tense and suffocations, because violence, if you start serving others, everything will become alright. All over the world, they want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1. Or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashivam more and more will manifest in temple also.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world.
We welcome all the viewers who are the Dharma. From time immemorial, we have this amazing science where it's called as Akashic reading, where we are able to access this cosmic archive. And by accessing this, we are able to change our default past. We are able to change the same action that we are repeating, which causing us pain and suffering, and we are able to experience a breakthrough in our life. So now, with the grace of the divine, we are so fortunate to have Devi Parashakti herself is landing to the Nithyananda, the supreme body of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and giving us all the boons and attending to individuals one by one, be able to relate with the ask questions and be able to access the cosmic archive. And not only that, the wonderful thing is the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading is being read vividly.
Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Om
शुगदम् केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशम् तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलम् सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
We welcome all the viewers watching us live on Kailasa TV, Nithyananda TV, YouTube, Facebook, and from various social media platforms with all our love and respect.
Today, in this segment, we all will be seeing the insights from the Parashakti Akashic reading, which has been happening for the last more than a month. The Parashakti Akashic reading is directly being read by Devi Parashakti herself through the Nijavatara, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. For the last 1 month, people are experiencing a lot of breakthroughs, miracles, changes, and a lot more powerful cognition people are getting, and more people are experiencing a lot of breakthrough in their life. So today in this segment, we'll be seeing all the insights of the Parashakti Akashic reading, which directly revealed by Devi Parashakti herself for the last 1 month. And before that, let us all know a short brief about what is Akashic readings.
Akashic readings are revelation from the space where all our actions, emotions, our words, our deeds, everything, not only from our current birth on this birth, but also from all our previous birth, from so many janmas, everything get recorded as a file in the cosmic archive. And in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, from time immemorial, Hinduism has this profound science in which it's called as Akashic reading, in which we're able to access the cosmic archive, and by accessing this, we're able to change our default past and be able to change from repeating the same action which is causing us pain and suffering. And just by having this one science, so much good can happen to the humanity. And we've been witnessing for the last 1 month with the grace of Devi Parashakti. She herself is landing to the Nija avatar, and we are so fortunate to have the avatar, the incarnation of Bhagavan Paramashivam himself has incarnated on planet Earth, it happened on planet Earth. And just because of that, we are all having this fortune to be able to access this cosmic archive through Devi herself landing to the Nija avatar and gracing all of us with so much of boon and blessings.
Yes, and not only that, when this Akashic reading is directly read by Avatar himself, by the incarnation himself, he can just rewrite and alter the whole Akashic records and just give it as a blessing to all of us, especially during this pandemic, during this great pralaya which is going on, where a lot of people are suffering and so many deaths due to this coronavirus. And not only that, we can see a lot of natural calamities and a lot of where Devi Parashakti has revealed in one of the Akashic record, where even the air, even the water is getting poisoned, and a lot of people are dying, a lot of distraction is happening at this point of time.
So many facing mental breakdown due to the new realities that they're facing, like temporary unemployment, which causing them poverty, and the lockdown has caused a huge change in the day-to-day lifestyle where homeschooling happens for children. People has to work from home, and due to this, we can even see there's a lot of we've been working on research. We were seeing the statistics in which the number of divorce, the number of suicide has increased so much in the last 1 year, and all these are the impacts which happen from this global pandemic.
Yes. So especially during this time where Devi Parashakti is almost coming every day and giving the and attending to every individual's questions, answers, and giving them answers to how to overcome their problems. And she's just showering blessing and love to everyone.
Yes, and also
Yes.
she has revealed so many solutions directly from the cosmic source for this, to overcome this pandemic, solution for this pralaya. And she has revealed so many things. And one of the revelation which happened a few days back, Devi herself has revealed the solution for which is affecting the India in a big way. We've been seeing since the second wave and third wave of COVID started. They're saying like even in daily basis, we're seeing like 4,000 deaths happening in India. So she has revealed the solution directly from the cosmic source. And it's such a gift, so we are so gifted to have this opportunity.
Yes. So before going into the insights of the Parashakti Akasha reading, we'll be sharing you that every day we'll be having that Parashakti Akashic reading live at 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time and in the evening at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So those who are new and those who want to enrich more people and bring all of them to come and have the blessings of Devi Parashakti and help all of them to come out of this great suffering they're going through, the great sadness they are going through. So enrich as many people as you can and make all of them join this Akashic reading, where the introduction of the Akashic reading will be starting at 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time in the morning, and also in the evening at the 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So those who are new can come and know what is Akashic reading and get ready to receive the blessing of Devi Parashakti herself through the Nijavatara at the 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time and 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So now we'll be going and seeing the first insight of Parashakti Akashi reading, where the Parashakti has revealed, share love with as many people as you can during this pralaya. Keep on going sharing love and contemplate on the truth, Paramashivam, where the Parashakti has revealed so beautifully for all of us how we should manifest ourselves during this pralaya. So let's all see the video, the short video where Devi Parashakti herself has shared on the reading.
ஓங்காரத்துயர் வெளிப்பாடாம் பாங்காக மலர்ந்திட்ட வேதமொடு ஆகமம் உயர் ஞானத்தொடு சத்தியம் சுகபோகம் தர்மம் அர்த்தம் காமம் மோக்ஷம் ஞானம் வைராக்கியம் என மங்களமாய் உலகிற்கு எல்லா நலனும் அளித்து ஸ்தாவர ஜங்கமம் எல்லாம் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திட பரமேஸ்வரி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் உருக்கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். சத்தியம் சொல்லுகின்றேன், சங்கரியின் வார்த்தைகள் இவை. மீனாட்சி பராசக்தி என் ஞானாட்சி உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை செய்யும். அருளாட்சியும் நல்லரசாட்சியும் பொருளாட்சியும் ஞானாட்சியும் செய்ய நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்தேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். மனிதர்களே கேளுங்கள், பூவுலகில் எல்லோர்க்கும் உயர்ந்த நல் ஞான வாழ்க்கை தந்திட திருக்கையிலாயத்தை மீண்டும் புனரமைத்திட உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் திருக்கையிலாயம் உபயோகமாகி உங்கள் எல்லோர் நல்வாழ்க்கையிலும் மலர்ந்திட நாமே இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு வந்திருக்கின்றோம். அலி முற்றி பிரளயம் துவங்கியிருக்கின்றது. இந்த பிரளயத்தில் அழியாமல் உங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ள நினைக்கின்றோர் எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அன்பே சிவம் எனும் சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்கி உங்களுக்கும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போர் எல்லோருக்கும் அன்பை உறுதியாக கொடுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே நிற்காது இயங்கும் இந்த பிரபஞ்ச பிரளயத்தில் கொரோனா எனும் கொடுநோய் மட்டுமல்லாது காற்றே விஷமாகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது, நீரே விஷமாகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. எல்லாம் விஷமயமாய் ஆகிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் வேளையில் உயிர் காத்து கொள்ள வேண்டுமானால் ஒரே ஒரு உபாயமே உண்டு. உங்கள் மீதும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போர் மீதும் பேரன்பை பொழியுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே இந்த ஆழி பிரபஞ்சத்து பெரும் ஊழியிலிருந்து விடுபட்டு பிரளயத்திலிருந்து தங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ளும் சக்தி உடையது. இருப்போர் எல்லோருக்கும் இது என் கட்டளை. கைலாயவாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாயத்து இருப்போர்க்கும் கைலாயத்தை நிர்வகிப்போர்க்கும் இது என் கட்டளை, மீனாட்சியின் அரச கட்டளை. உங்களுக்கும் உங்களை சுற்றி இருப்பவர்களுக்கும் உயிரெல்லாம் மலரும் அன்பை அழியுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டும்தான் இந்த ஊழி பெருந்துயரிலிருந்து விடுபட்டு மரணம் இலா பெருநிலை அடையும். அன்பே தவம், அன்பே விரதம், அன்பே அணுகுமுறை, அன்பே நேர்மை, அன்பே தர்மம். அடுத்தவருக்குள் உருவாக்கும் பயம் உங்களையே பாதிக்கும். பயத்தினால் நடக்காது. கைலாய நிர்வாகம் பயத்தினால் வளராது. உங்கள் ஆன்ம சக்தி பயத்தால் பொங்காது. குண்டலினி நல் அன்பும் அரவணைப்பும் ஆதரவும் உங்களுக்கு நீங்களே அளித்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். சுற்றியிருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் அளியுங்கள். நடக்கின்ற பெரும் பிரளயத்தில் அன்பினால் மட்டுமே நன்மை உண்டாகும். அன்பை பிடித்தோர் என்னை அடைவார். மற்றெல்லோரும் தன்னை அழித்துக் கொண்டு தானாய் மாய்வார். அன்பை பிடித்தோர் ஆராயினும் என் அடியில் வாழ்க்கை அமைந்திடும். அன்பே தர்மம், அன்பே அர்த்தம், அன்பே காமம், அன்பே மோக்ஷம். நல்ல சிந்தையோடு, நல் உணர்வோடு, நேர்மையான காதலோடு, நிறைந்த மன அன்போடு உங்களையும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போரையும் நடத்தத் துவங்குங்கள். சுற்றியிருப்போர் மீது பொழியும் அன்பு உங்கள் மீதே சுகமாய்ப் பொழியும். சுற்றியிருப்போர் மீது ஆக்கும் பயம் உங்களுக்கு நீங்கள் வைத்துக் கொள்ளும் ஏவல் பில்லி சூனியம். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர்கள். கைலாய வாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாய விசுவாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாய நிர்வாகிகளுக்கும் மீனாட்சியின் கட்டளை இது. பரமேஸ்வரியின் தீர்ப்பு இது. நெஞ்சத்தில் நிறைந்த அன்பையும் காதலையும் உருவாக்கி எல்லோர்க்கும் பகிர்ந்தளியுங்கள். கொடும் தப்பித்து நல்வாழ்வு செய்து கொள்ள ஒரே வழி அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே இந்த பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மீண்டு எழும். அன்பு இல்லாது பயத்தால் உங்களை அழித்துக் கொண்டாலும் மற்றவர்கள் மீது பய கொட்டினாலும் உங்கள் வாழ்வு அழியும். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர். உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போர். அன்பே சிவம், அன்பே ஞானம், அன்பே சக்தி, அன்பே அருள், அன்பே ஆனந்தம், அன்பே சுகம், அன்பே அறம், அன்பே பயன், அன்பே பண்பும். உள்ளதை உள்ளபடி மீனாட்சி உள்ளத்திருந்து எடுத்து உரைக்கின்றேன். சத்திய யுகம் செய்ய நித்திய யுகம் மலர்ந்து நாமே நேரடியாய் வந்திருக்கின்றோம். உங்கள் மீது அன்பை பொழிந்து சுற்றி இருப்போர் மீது அன்பை அளிக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் அரவணைத்து அழைத்து என் பாதத்தில் அமைத்துக் கொள்வேன் ஆனந்தமாய் கைலாசத்தில். அன்பு இலாது கயமையோடு ஆடும் அத்துணை பேரும் அரக்கத்தன்மையோடு உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்வீர். உங்களை காக்க அம்பிகையும் முனையேன். அச்சம் இலாது அன்போடு வாழ்ந்தால் ஆனந்தத்தொடு மீனாட்சி பதத்தில் கையிலையில் உண்டு வாழ்க்கை. சொல்லும் சத்தியத்தை கேட்டு வாழ்க்கையை சுகமாக்கிக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அச்சம் இல்லாத பேரானந்தமளிப்பேன். சொல்லும் வார்த்தையை துச்சமென நினைத்தால் அச்சத்தில் அழிந்து உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை அழிந்திடும். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர். மந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் சத்தியத்தை. நெஞ்சமெல்லாம் நேர்மையோடு நிறைந்த அன்பு உங்கள் உயிர்காக்கும் அமிர்தம். அவ்வன்பை உங்களுக்கும் அளித்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்களை சுற்றி இருப்போருக்கும் அளியுங்கள். எல்லோர்க்கும் அன்பளிக்க யாமே உங்கள் இதயத்திருப்பேன். தாமே வந்து சொன்னேன் சத்திய ஞானத்தை. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
So we have just watched the beautiful and powerful revelation by Devi Parashakti herself. So now we'll be reading out the English translation of the video we just played just now.
கொரீனா பார்பு அடிமுதுகில் இருக்கும்
human beings listen in this earth for all to give good enlightenment life, to re-establish Tirukailayam for all of you. Tirukailayam will be useful and a good life to flower. Myself came down as Nijavatar in the form of Nithyananda. Kali Yuga has arrived, deluge has started. Whoever wants to protect yourself in this deluge, internalize Parashakti truth for you and for people around you. Give love. Only hearts strengthened with love will continue to function in this cosmic deluge. Not just corona, air and water is becoming poison. Time when everything is becoming poison. If you want to protect yourself, only one solution: shower huge love in you and in people around you. Only heart strengthened with the devotion has Shakti to protect itself from Pralaya. This is my order to all those in Kailasa, to all Kailasa Vasi, and to all in Kailasa, and for all those administrating Kailasa. This is my order for you and for those around you. Give love. Only heart strengthened with love, you will save yourself from this huge deluge, will reach the state of beyond death. Love is tapas. Love is integrity. Love is dharma. Fear created in others will affect you. Kailasa administration will not grow with fear. Your conscious Shakti will not flow with fear. Give love to yourself and to the people around you. This great deluge happening, love's the only. Whoever caught love will have life at my feet. Love is dharmam. Love is artha. Love is enjoyment. Love is liberation. With good thinking, good emotion, with pure integrated love, with fulfilled mind, to you and to people around you start happening whatever. Love to others is love to yourself. If you cause fear in others, it is a black magic you're doing to yourself. This is order of Meenakshi to Kailasa Vasis. Kailasa Vasis and administrators of Kailasa, with integrity, with fulfilled heart of love, share with others. Make good life. Make good life. Only way, only heart strengthened by love will save from Pralaya. If you destroy yourself with fear or put fear on others, your life will be destroyed. Don't destroy yourself and destroy people around you. Love is tapas. Love is Shiva. Shakti, Arul, bliss, enjoyment, Aram, Payan, Panbum. I am telling from my heart, Meenakshi, telling this as it is, to make Satya Yuga, Nitya Yuga flower. I myself has come directly, without love, dancing. Like demons, you will destroy yourself. No one can protect you without fear. If you live, listen to my truth and make your life blissful. If you discard my words, you will destroy yourself in fear. Your life will be destroyed. Don't destroy yourself. People listen to this truth. Love filling the integrated heart. Life-saving nectar. Give to yourself and give to people around you. To give love to others, I myself will reside in your heart. I myself came and told this truth of enlightenment.
We've just watched the translation, the English translation of the insight of Devi Parashakti, which was revealed. Devi revealed on the truth called Anbeshivam, which means love. Devi has revealed that only love, only by showering love, only the heart that is strengthened with love, that is strengthened with Shakti, Bhakti, be able to sustain, be able to survive in this Pralaya. And only with love, only by showering love, be able to come across, win over this Pralaya.
Yes, and in one of the satsang, the supreme body of Hinduism has shared that only person who feel that he is not a separate entity from the whole, he is part of the whole, he is the whole, he is the one who knows the love itself. Only enlightened being, an avatar, knows what is real love. So, like how out of so much of compassion, Devi Parashakti is being revealing so much of truths, so much of love, so much of way to save all of us from this great deluge, where she has given directly, she has revealed that the supreme body of Hinduism, Guru Mahasannidhanam Bhavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has created the ship to save all of us during this deluge. 12 years back, he has created everything to save all of us. So such a compassion of a master, where he has created the way to save all of us from this great deluge 12 years ago. And all this is doing is just to remind all of us that all of you go save yourself and others during this great deluge. So,
Yes, this love is not just a moral principle, like how we all was told and brought up since we are young. As in Hinduism, love is a strength, is a power. It is an independent intelligence which can do anything, and it's capable of. Love alone is enough. That even in one of the satsang revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he has revealed that just by having love, just with love, that only one thing will be able to access all the 14 lokas which is there in the universe. And just with love, and love is all about having the root cognition that people are good and nobody can violate you, and just feeling so complete with everyone and be able to coexist. And just with this one quality, Devi herself is revealing that with love, be able to protect ourselves and also save so many people from this delusion.
Wealth overflows as dana when completion overflows as love. The greatest wealth is completion, and the greatest enriching is love. So when we are in the space of completion, when we establish our devotion, just have devotion and surrender to the divine, to the Devi Parashakti herself, just have the complete mind and just do whatever is being said, whatever way she's directing us, just flowing like just following the way she shows is the best way to save all of us from this great deluge. So like how there's a beautiful story from a great devotee of Lord Krishna, that he saint from Varanasi, where the person will be just had a book, a Bhagavad Gita book as his possession, and he has nothing else as his possession, and he was living in the banks of Ganga. All that he do is every day he goes and takes bath in the river, the Ganga, and he will recite the Bhagavad Gita. And always he was in the ecstasy of Shri Krishna. And what happened was, one day a beggar comes and asks him, give me something, I don't have food. And he begs him for the food. And the saint, like, he felt, oh, I myself as a beggar, I didn't have anything other than this Bhagavad Gita book. So he immediately decide, okay, let me give away this only possession I had, which I had for many years. He says, I only have this. Take this book, go to the town and put it in the auction. As many people knows me, many have devotion on me. So they will buy the book. With that money, have your food. So the next day, this saint goes to the river, takes bath, and then he prays to Lord Krishna that, oh Krishna, now I have given away even the book which I had as a possession, which the only possession I had, but just to follow the truth which you revealed in the Bhagavad Gita, where the love is selflessly sharing everything. So just to live, he just gave the book to the beggar. So in the same way, like how all of us just need to follow the truth and whatever Devi Parashakti has revealed, and just give up all our mind, which is completely a delusion, where he puts us in lot more suffering and it never ends. We go on running behind something and that never ends. So all just we need to do is just surrender to the divine, just surrender to Bhagavan, and he will take care of everything.
Yes, and have love for each and everything around us. Not only living things, but also non-living things. Just go on and radiate love. And we'll be concluding here today. And we'll be sharing more. We have so many more things, so many powerful cognitions, so many sharings to share on this one truth that was revealed by Devi on this Anveshvam, on this love. But we'll be moving on to the next segment now. So we will conclude here for today.
And before that, we like to tell that every day there will be Akashic reading, live Akashic reading at 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time and 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So all those who are watching, please come and join the Akashic reading and also engage as many people as you can to come and join the Akashic readings. So we'll be concluding the session with Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudakshate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyade. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Datsat Sarvam Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padagarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam.
Love, the ultimate healing energy. Let me define love. Love is not anywhere related to two physical structures. Love is not anywhere related to even your own physical structure. It is not even related to the mental qualities you carry. It is related to awareness you carry. Please understand. The awareness you carry naturally spreads its smell in your mental structure and in your body. So, the awareness which your physical structure experiences, if that feels connected in the to the awareness of some physical structure, it is called infatuation. Please understand. The awareness your physical structure experiences, if that feels connected to some other awareness of the physical structure or some other physical structure's awareness. There are so many things moving around in the world. Each one of your unit, awareness, the awareness experienced by your mental structure and the awareness experienced by your physical structure. If the two physical structures awareness, two or more, physical structures awarenesses feels connected, it is called infatuation. If two or more mental structures feels connected, it can be called as attachment. Little better word. If one or more awarenesses, of course it's funny, you can't say awareness cannot have one or more. Directly just overlaps each other. You can't even call it overlap. Just flows into each other. It's called love. Understand? British guys, so they came and did their job and everything. They tried to come inside my bathroom. Same guys. So one day I said, I don't come here. Then they come to my window, bedroom window, and sit every day morning. Every day morning after I get up, they know the time. Exactly. Even Prana doesn't keep the clock. Alarm, they come. They come. Every morning they are there. I think they almost follow my routine. Two physical structures, if they feel connected, if their awareness feels connected, it's called infatuation. One or more mental structures, if they feel connected, it's attachment. When awareness overlaps beyond the physical and mental structures, it is called love. Now, scan all your relationships with this understanding. Suddenly you will see all the problems related to your love, relationship, friendliness, possessiveness, worry, everything will just disappear. Your marriage will become honeymoon. It will become beautiful, living relationship. Understand? One of our brahmachari wrote a poem when I was put in prison. This is the same thing we do forever. When they are alive, we throw stones at them, put them in prison. When they are no more in the body, we make golden statues and put them in the temple. Same thing we do with life. When the relationship is alive, living, we are in fear. I don't know when it will disappear, when she may disappear, when I may lose love. We kill it, put it in a frame, call it as marriage, and put it in the reception room. The smile which is shown in the family photograph never ever happens again when the same physical nearness. Even at that moment, maybe the photographer would have shouted, "Smile please." With a lot of uneasiness, the smile was brought. Because we do not understand love. The greatness of sexuality is it will disappear. Understand? The greatness of sexual energy is it will disappear the moment the physical and mental structures feels connected and the awareness overlaps. All these magazines go on giving inspiration, tips, these middle-age magazines. How to keep your sex life live. 10 tips, 20 tips, 30 tips. Because two things. Either the distance becomes too much, means that awareness in the physical structure and awareness in the physical structure is not feeling connected. The distance is more. Our awareness in the mental structure and awareness in the mental structure is not feeling connected. The distance is more. This is what happens to 90% of the marriage. There are 10% of the marriage. Really, the awareness and awareness overlaps each other. Such beautiful communion happens. Even there, the sex disappears. 11 years of the life, the married life, only the sex should be there. Whether the overlapping of the awareness happens, then just you will see, you don't need to confirm with each other that you love each other through the sexual act. Suddenly the necessity does not happen. Simply sitting together is something extraordinary. That's why the Vedic tradition, the marriage ceremony, there's a Ashirvachana, means the blessing word. By the 11th year, let both of you become mother of the son. Jesus, cold, like ice or like a steam. And your whole evolves into enlightenment. It becomes cold, frozen, ice. You are caught in the ice bars. You are also frozen. Understand this definition of love. There are thousands of relationships which are